Hello, everybody. Been a while since I did one of these, but we are back doing some building finally. And I'm going to have a mess around with the template hammer today. I've not really done much with it yet. So that should be good fun. Just need to get some structures to get started. So I'll get foundations, walls, ceilings, pillars. What else will I need? I think that's pretty much all I'll need. Welcome, Kulsujin and Fernando and Krabby. Hello, Krabby. How's it going? What's the little round thing mean next to your name? Top fans. Is that a new thing? Never seen that before. Interesting. Twig, hello. And Mike. Can't wait to see how to build. It's just what you're looking for. That's good. In the gym. What are you up to in the gym? Anything fun? Hey, Hitch, how's it going? And Atreyu Andrews, I hope I said that right. YouTube trying compete with Twitch. Ah, right. When did they add that? I've not streamed in forever, so it's a bit new to me. Finished weights on cooldown now. Nice. So, I'm thinking of building just here. I was considering doing it like up on top of like a mountain or something, but I think it might be a bit tricky with terrain, so I found this little spot here on Ragnarok. Thought it'd be nice to build in the middle of this. So if I put a pillar here, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go for that, whatever. Inks, hello, welcome, K9. What's up, long time, hope all is well. All is well, yeah, I've just been busy and yeah, just not had time to stream really, but all is good. So let's see what we can do here. So triangle. And so I'm going to start. I'm going to turn that upside down. Well, not upside down, but make the material upside down. So that's going to be the bottom. And then from here, it's going to get a bit more complicated. We're going to have like some square ceilings coming off like, oops, not there. There, and there. But they're going to be sort of angled up. So that's where the template hammer's going to come in handy. Is it just me, or is that sound really loud? So I turned it up the other day, didn't I? Let's just restore audio. And then I like to turn the music off. See what that's like. Or shall I turn that down? I don't know. Yeah, let's turn that down to 50. See what that's like. Yeah, I can't remember what I was messing around with the sound for, but... Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I was recording myself walking on structures, so I wanted that to be loud, and then I turned off the ambient sound and all that. Why are you cheating? You should do it out of GCM. One day I will. Not today. We're just experimenting. Got to figure out this template hammer. It's all new to me. Welcome S and Rebel Clef. Hello. Pinky Gaming. Hi Cap. I've been waiting ages for another build stream. Thank you. Yeah, good to be back. David, welcome. Great to see you back, but don't think I am ready for your mind-blowing trickery. What's up, Cap? That last video of the hidden base with Raz was pure cinema at the beginning. So good. Thank you. Yeah, that's why, partly why I've not streamed for so long, is because I was so busy editing all that. It took a long time. I started it like months ago, because that was recorded like April and the start of May, and then I spent like a few weeks editing it, and then I was away for a month, and then I came back for a little bit, and then I went away on holiday, and then I came back, and then I went away again, and I got back to editing for a few weeks, and so yeah, I just not a time to stream at all. Not a time to play with this template hammer. So here we are, finally. So what we need to do is we need a very specific angle here, which is, hang on, need to check my notes. Where did I write that? Wrote it somewhere. Here it is. 20.905 degrees. So what we can do is something like this. Two foundations together. And create a template. And let's set that as the snap override. And then save that as angle thing. I don't know. And then what we're going to do, select template. It's there at the top. Export that. And then I've not tested this, but I think what you can do, so I'm going to try and do it all in game, is we can get this, paste that. So I did the export, which copies all the data, and then you can paste that. And I think you can do this on console. That's another reason why I'm doing it with the note, is because then I think this works on console to do it this way. And we're going to adjust the angle by means of this. So which one is it? I'm not sure if it's the first one or the second one that I want to change. Snap overrides 0. I would guess it's the second one. So we've got these angles here. Let's just try changing that from 0 to 20.905. And then copy. Don't really need that. And then go back to template hammer and import. Do you want to replace? Yes. And then, ooh, look what we've got. So now we've changed the angle of that. And we can, hang on, we need to build those. Oh no, it didn't. work. It's snapped to that. Interesting. Let's read some chat while I think about that. Done in the gym, off to eat some dumplings. Enjoy. Have to agree the hidden base video was epic, thank you. Wonder where you were that interrupted that. You know, Twig, you know. Roberto, welcome. Yeah, I think that works and roll works. I don't know. I've not messed around with it enough. So can you put any angle that you want by the nearest 0.1 of a degree? I've not messed around with it too much, but I just know that you can edit those numbers in there. And yeah, Wildcard is going to patch that out real quick. They can't. Like, they'd have to completely change the way that the templates work, and I just don't think they'll do that. They'd have to muddle up all the code that it copies, but I just can't see them doing that. Like, you can, I don't know. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop you from doing that. I don't think it's possible to patch that. Anyway, we need to figure out how to do this. So I guess it's because they're snapped together. So maybe it doesn't, because it's next to it. I think it's figuring out that they're like snapped together. So let's try this again. But this time we'll have a space between them so that they're not snapped together, and then I reckon that'll work. Right. Export. And then paste that and change that to 20.905. Accept. Oh no, I forgot to not accept. I need to copy that, don't I? 20.905. Select all, copy. And then import, accept. Right, let's try this again. That's better. Yeah, it was just because it was right next to it, it was confusing it. It was snapping to it because it was in the perfect position to snap to it. I don't really know how it works. I've not messed around with it enough, but I know that's a thing. So now we've got that. Hang on, let me read the chat for a second. They trolled the fire out of you on Monarchy. Your is rotating on the z-axis, roll is rotating on the x-axis, pitch is rotating on the y-axis. Yeah, I can never remember which one I need to do, so it worked anyway. It was the one I wanted. Building what? It's a big sphere shape, like a big ball shape, basically, that I'm building with holes in it. Building template needs to be removed. It's too broken. Nah, building template's going to be good fun for stuff like this. Going to open up all kinds of opportunities for building. Just you wait and see. Right, now what we need is we need something that's going to snap to this. So I'm thinking what I want is I want a thin beam there, but at an angle that I can snap a ceiling from. So I need to achieve that. And the way I can do that is go like this. And hang on, that's not quite what I want. That's not done what I expected it to do, and I think I know why. Yeah. That's not in the right position. I was expecting that to be the, like, those points, those edges, like, meeting up with each other, but they're not. And the reason for that is that the center point of a foundation isn't at the top. Like, if I look at this foundation, you see where the writing is. It's slightly below the top. And that means that that's the point that it pivots around when you change the angle. And so that's resulting in that not being in the right place. So we're going to have to completely redo that a different way. Maybe with a different structure. Maybe with a pillar. Let me check a pillar. See what pillars do. In theory, a pillar should work. Like, the center point of a pillar is in the middle, I think. Yeah. So we should be able to use a pillar, because I need to... I kind of need to use something that has foundation support, which means either foundations or pillars. Welcome, Kirsty. Hello. Is that possible without the template? It's possible, but you wouldn't get the angle as accurate as what I'm wanting. It'd be a lot of messing around. You could get close to it, but yeah, it'd be hard work. A lot of hard work. If they ain't broken, they will be when you have finished. Template builder loaded with app traps is going to be insane. Is the Icosidodecahedron a distant cousin of the Dimetrodon? It could be. Maybe, do forget to hit the like button, everyone. Show me your magic. I will try. Alright, let's try this again. This time, we're going to do it a bit different. So, let's go. Like that. In fact, we'll go like that. Then that. Then that. And that should rotate around the correct point this time, hopefully. Let's try this all again. So create, select that, set that as the snap, and save. And export. And paste. And then 20.905, select all, copy. Import, place. Right, let's see what this has done now. So I think I can snap this to this, can I? I want it on the lower snap point. That one. That's looking better. There we go. That's what I wanted, for them to be aligned like that. Just had to do it in a slightly different way to what was in my head. Laughing me, I have to forget. Yeah, I did think that was a little bit of a strange way to word it, but I have said stuff like that myself in the past, so I didn't know if you were just quoting me. Hey Shay, hello. Good to see you on, mate. How's things on the other side of the pond? Things are good, yeah. Yeah, it's been a tiring week, but finally getting a chance to have a bit of relaxation doing some building. So, now what we want is we want one of those, and then let's pick that up and put that there, and then that there. Now, if we turn on debug structures, we can see that those are connected. So that pillar, even though it's at a weird angle, it's actually connected to this foundation because it's in the right position. But there's a little bit of a problem using the template hammer in that if let's just get rid of these. If I was to make a template of this, it would place the foundation, but it wouldn't place... In fact, let's just demonstrate this, because it's quite an important part. So I'll place one there, the right way around, and this one here is at the angle. I'll make a template. So that's all selected here. And save that thing. And then so if we try to place this, auto build. Oh. Oh no, what it's done is it's placed it, but it's placed it straight. It's not placed it at the angle like I wanted. I just think, how can I... Yeah, sometimes I'm just thinking in some scenarios it doesn't actually place at all. But I can't think what that scenario is right now. But anyway, you get the point. It doesn't place it an angle like I want. So what you need to do is we need to connect that to the ground with a pillar. So we need that connected into the ground with a pillar like that. And then it can place that first, but I kind of need this to be up higher. Need to have a think about this. What if you don't auto weld? It's same thing. Same problem. You just showed that modifying it can change the outcome. Is it the saving that corrects the angle? No, the angle just gets corrected when it sees that it's like got a snap point there. It ignores the data of the angle that's there, and it just uses the snap point angle or something. I've not played around with it too much. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing, but it kind of ignores the data in the template file basically for the angle. So yeah, what I need is this, but like up way higher. Which means, how am I going to do that? Kind of need like to do it with a ceiling up in the air. But the problem is I can't do that. Maybe I need to redo this whole thing again. But up higher. Unless I can just rotate that. No, because I need that to be connected into the ground. Oh, it's a bit complicated. I should have figured this out earlier. Would that change if you made the angled pillar as the set point rather than the foundation? It's not as simple as that, I don't think, because that's like... Do you mean as the snap point, the snap override? Because then it'll just snap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It does some weird things. Emily just came to hear him say Icosidodecahedron. I can say it. Absolute legend, your traps are top tier, brother. Thank you. Right, okay. So let me think. If I was to... I might just do this again. It's going to be easier. So what I did with that foundation and the pillar, I kind of need to do it up higher, really. Like, way higher. Oh, but is that actually going to work? Because... no, that wouldn't work, would it? I did this different when I was playing around with it before because I had the structures upside down. So I was going upwards, but now I'm going downwards. So I need to figure out how to do it. I could ghost under the ground, but I don't want to. I want to do it without cheating to that extent. Where is the center point of a fence foundation? I'm guessing in the center. Fence foundations go onto the ground, but fence supports could be useful. Great to see you streaming, been trying to pronounce what it is you're building for the last 10 minutes. Would like to have seen more of you in Monarchy. Maybe next one, yeah. I was just a bit too busy this time. Can you not raise the template, or would that not be enough anyway? It's a bit of a problem trying to raise a template. Because what happens is the structures just place at not the angle that you want. Like, if I was to make a template and hang on, remove that, just those two. Hang on, let me set that as the snap point. So that's the snap override. So that should place and that should place at an angle, but that doesn't happen. I'll show you. So what I want is I want to be able to place this like up high on a ceiling so that I can build down from it. But so this is what it should look like. So this is the snap one that's snapping to it. That one should be at the angle like that. But that one's placed. That's placed straight, you see, not at an angle. And then that one won't place. So this is the problem that you have to deal with. You have to build from the bottom upwards with when you change the angle. So I need to figure out how to do that. So let's just build this up while I'm thinking about it. That's interesting. That's snapped to that. And is that 1, 2? Well, let me start again. I want to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A ceiling on top. Makes using the tool a bit meh then because it's not saving correctly or placing correctly. Well, there's ways around it. It would be nice, but you can still manage. I just need to figure out in my head how to make it work. We get rid of this rain. A bit gloomy, isn't it? Is the goal to do it without clipping? Clipping shouldn't be an issue for this build. So it shouldn't really factor into it at all. I mean, for people who aren't smart. Well, I can show them how to do it. I've just got to figure out how to do it myself first. So yeah, I want to build down now, but at an angle. So let me think. can I get that at an angle going that way? Not sure if I can I? I'm not sure if that works because even if I was to if I was to rotate that and then connect it down into the ground, but then change the angle, then that's not going to be connected down there anymore. It's got to be a way to do this. The whole idea of using the tool would be to make a template as non-building minded people can use amazing builds to, rather than a Bob box. Yeah. The issue with these kinds of builds is you can't actually save the full thing as a template. You need because of this issue, you need like a load of scaffolding to place it, and then you can get rid of that scaffolding after. But you'll see that towards the end once I've got it all figured out. Come back to Rain. I want to sleep. Listen to me. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to do this different way, don't I? I think I need to turn it upside down so that, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to turn it upside down. I need those pillars. I need to do pillars. Yeah. Think I've got it. I think if I was to do that, and then so select those, set that as the snap. Can I like put that on there and then that makes it easier. And then oh wait, I didn't copy that, did I? Need to export that first. Okay, so this one needs to be need to do a little calculation here. 180 minus 20.905. 159.095. And then this one needs to be 180. I don't know if that'll actually work though. To think. In fact, no, I don't need that. Wait a second. I might need a third pillar. I don't know. Oh, I didn't copy and paste it, did I? Oh, now I need to export again. Really messing this up here. Export. Copy that. Paste that. And then that. And then copy that. And then import. Place. So now, is that the right way round or what? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's upside down. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, that's not actually in the right position, but that's because it's up too high. Need that down lower. Let's do that, and maybe I need to place those higher in the first place. Like that. I don't think it wants to place that one. Oh, what's it doing now? Oh, there we go. So lift it up a little bit, but not too much. That should do the job. Like that. So that one's upside down, but tilted a little bit. And then we should be able to get... that might work. And then... that... Yeah, there we go. That's what we're after, I think. So now we need that like that. And we need thin beam on there, and then on there, and then we can get... Let's do this with thatch, because these are going to be temporary structures. So that on there. Like that. Right, we're getting there. And then all we need... So I can't use this as the snap override, this beam, because that's at an angle. So I need something that's at the same angle as the ceiling to use as the snap override. So that could be pretty much anything. I might use like a railing. Let's get a thatch one. Like that. And now we're ready to make another template. Friday and Cap's streaming great day. Anybody else watching with a puzzled look at scratching their head like me? I'm puzzled and I'm the one doing it. Right, so we need to create a... I didn't want to select all of those. You to single select. So we want that. We want that. And we want all of these. It'll make sense in a second, hopefully. And then we need to set that as the snap override. And then angled beam, we'll call it. Let's see if that's worked. So in theory, that should snap to there, but it's snapping weird. I've seen this before. It's like half a thing over where it should be, which is quite annoying. I'm not sure why it does that. It's a bit of a bug, is that, I think, but I'm not sure what causes it. So that should be working, but yeah, need to figure out why it's snapping like that. See that it should be snapping so that that railing's snapped where you would expect a railing to go on the ceiling, where it's like half a thing over. And it's upside down, I think. Because these ceilings aren't actually upside down, they're just visually upside down. Let me just see where a railing would go. So that would go there. So I need it to be at the top of the railing unless I put that there. In which case it would be at the bottom of the railing. What's going on over here? That's at the bottom of the railing, which means I need it to place that's at the bottom of the railing because that's upside down from what this is. Which means it would need to place there, yeah. But I don't have that snap point available for some reason. But yeah, it needs to be like... Oh no, because it needs to be underneath, but it needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's just try making that template again, but we'll change some things around. So we'll do a pillar there. That's got foundation support, which means I can now get rid of all this, which could be interfering. I'm not sure what the rules are, but something's interfering with it. So I'll try that as it is now. Get rid of all this, I don't need all this anymore. Right, let's try making this template again. So a single select that, and then all of these. And then set that as the snap override. Save angle. What was it? Angle beam or angled beam? I can't remember. Yeah, angled beam. Place. Right, I've still got that same problem. Let's try something else then. Let's just try it with just this and this. See what that does. Right, still got the same problem with that. That's a bit annoying. Baha, hello. Hang on, what have I missed here? Use a half pillar and half railing on the bottom. I could try that. Yeah, might have to give that a go. Would it be because of the quarter foundations at the start? I was wondering if they were involved, but it doesn't seem so because I've got rid of them now. Arc is being capped, not the other way around, doesn't like. Is it because the pillars only snap to the center or center edge of a triangle? Well, it should be using just the railing for snapping, so I don't know. But anyway, let's just try. Before I try anything else, let's try the railing on there instead. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try a half railing. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try a half railing and a half beam. If that doesn't work, I'll just try. Didn't mean to select all. Single select, select that, select that. Set that as the snap point. Right, we've still got the same problem. Let's try that as one of those. See if that helps at all. Select that, select that. That's the snap point, and right, that's looking better. That might have been the answer. Good suggestion. Who was that suggested that? Rebel Clef. Good suggestion. But I've actually got that the wrong way around, haven't I? Because I need that beam to be tilted the other way, which isn't a major problem. It just means I need to do something. What do I need to do? I need to probably put that on there and do it from that side or something like that. Maybe that's the answer, I don't know. Let's find out. No, that wasn't the answer. Unless I need to replace... Oh yeah, do I need to replace that because now it's the other way around? Needs flipping the other way around. Maybe I could have just flipped the railing instead of replacing it. I don't know. Let's try again. Select that, select that. Snap point. Save. Place. That's better. Yeah, so it's determined by the direction of the railing. Just needed to be flipped to did that railing. But placing it on this other ceiling flipped it for me in this scenario. So that's got that, but I'll demonstrate that if I was to place this now. Then it won't even place the railing for some reason. Why will it not place the railing? Is it because it's upside down? Oh yeah, that's upside down there, and that's not going that way there. I was expecting that to go the right way around, but it's upside down still. Why is it upside down? Oh, I thought I'd cracked it then. I've not cracked it. It's upside down. I don't want it to be upside down. See, the railing should be that way around. And you can flip it visually, but that one's literally upside down that it's trying to place there. And so it's like saying there's no snap point for that. Maybe you need the items. No, it's not because of that. It's just that it's upside down. But yeah, I was expecting it to snap the right way around to that. If I was to... I don't know. Yeah, that's strange. I was sure that that would snap the other way. That's the snap point. That's snapping to that. Why is it not going that way around? That's really weird. Let's just try... making a template with just that. So interestingly, that's going that way around on there. But yeah, that's upside down. And that won't place because it's upside down. It's getting a little bit confused. Is this? There'll be some way of doing this. Yes, of figuring it out. But it's snapped to a normal ceiling and not the triangle one just for testing. I think it'll be the same problem. See, it would probably help the brain though to have the ceilings this way around because I keep thinking that they're upside down and they're not actually upside down, they're just flipped visually. Yeah, that's the same problem there. Maybe I need to try something other than thing. Maybe let's try a thatch ceiling. So snap that to that. Let's see what this does. So that's trying to snap upside down. I didn't think it did that. It's in a weird place. I thought it snapped the right way around. Oh, that's so strange. I'm sure. Let me just check one of my other templates that I've got from before. I was sure that... Is it this one? I had this template before. And that was snapping that way around, but then I did make that one a bit different, so... yeah. Baffling. Your ceiling is upside down in the first place on the triangles. They're not. No, them triangles are not actually upside down. They just look upside down. Is the metal ceiling you are building the template on upside down? This one's upside down over here. Those ones are not upside down. They just look upside down. You can change that it's upside down in the code. Yes, I changed it in the code to be upside down. What do we need to do here then? Let's just see what happens if I put that back to how it was. And create a template with that that, and a couple of those. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Let's try again. That. Set that as the snap. That's doing something different now, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I was expecting those pillars to go downwards. That's the problem here. It's upside down from what I want. Which is strange. Try this one again. So that one's also upside down. But then that one actually does go upwards. Maybe ask Vino to try may not be upside down in his country. Good one. So yeah, because that's upside down and I'm making that snap point with that. It needs a snap point that's the right way around, doesn't it? So maybe if I had a structure next to that there was the right way around, then maybe it would work. So if I make a template of that, let's just do a little experiment. I think I know what I need. Bear with me. Oh, no snap point there. What if we get... No, that won't work. I need to do it. I can't do it with a ceiling, can I? It's gonna have to be pillar. Like that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and that, and that. And then if I make a template of that and that, maybe, I don't know. Maybe set that as the snap. Let's find out. Hey, that's the right way around. So we now go like that, and like this round here, and then if I put that on there, let's see what happens. Isn't that half railing upside down because the metal ceiling is upside down on the template? I don't even know anymore. What does this do now? I still want it to be... it's not right still, is it? Like, that will probably place now, will that railing at least. But then nothing else will place because I need that to be going the other way around. I need that the other way around. Which means... I don't know. Oh, it's a struggle, isn't it? Once I get this bit figured out, it'll go quickly. It's just getting past this hurdle at the start. I had a little experiment with this before, but I did it different. I did these upside down at the start, which was actually easier. Maybe I should have done that. I feel like I'm committed now, and I've got to go with it. But maybe this can't be done. Maybe I've just complicated things, and it's not actually possible. Let me just think this through for a second. So I'm going to have a rail in there and a beam, then pillars going down from that the right way around. And the bottom of that, so they need to come out from the bottom of there. I'm wondering if I need to sack this off and do it the way I did it before. That's going that way. Then they're upside down. Yeah, I know what's going on now. I just can't think of a way around it. I didn't realise how this worked. I thought that it would snap at the angle. of that, but I didn't understand the rules of how it works. It snaps at that. I don't know how to explain it, but basically it doesn't work how I thought it did. So what I need is I need those to be at the actual angle, don't I? Which means that I need them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it the way I did it before, I think. Oh, there's got to be a way around that. That's gonna bother me, is that these are upside down. But I don't think I can make it work that way. Because I need the snap override to be that way around, but then that can't work with that. So they need to go that way. Yeah. Right, let's start again. Oh dear. We're gonna start upside down instead. So these are actual upside down structures. Now, before they were just visually upside down, but now they're actually upside down. That's going to be our center point. And then we need to do this, but this time we're going to do it a bit different. Let's just get rid of all this. Otherwise it's going to distract me. Just need to get rid of it. Start again. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Oh dear. Right. Let's do beam. Like that, and then pillar back down, get rid of that. Create a template of that. Set that as the snap. Save that. Then export that. Then edit this to be 20.905. Oh, I did it wrong. Forgot I need to copy that, not press OK. 20.905. Select all, copy. Then import Then place... Okay, let's place this over here. And we can get rid of that, get rid of that. And... that there. That there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then let's make that a foundation there. Get a beam. Wait. Which one is it? That one. That wants to be snapped to that. So that's an angle. But I actually want that there. Okay. And then we'll go thatch beams snapped to this. That's right, isn't it? I think. Is that right? Yeah, because that's going to be upside down. Yeah. I think that's right. Or is that wrong? Is that's going to be upside down? I think I had that foundation right, how it was before. It's going to be upside down. I think it's this way. Let's just try it with that for a start. And we need that on there for our snap thing. And then create. So we want that, that, that. Snap overrides, save. Oops, and then place. Let's see what this does now. Right, we might be getting somewhere. So, we can place this. We can't place that because there's no snap point there. It can't snap to that. It can't snap to that. But hopefully what we can do is we can place that and then we can place that. So that's why you need that piece. And now from that, we can place that. That's what I was trying to do before, but I was trying to do it upside down. Or not upside down. We are upside down now, but I was trying to do it not upside down. But anyway, we've done it this way, which is the way I did it when I was messing around before the other day. Henry, hello. About time this gets archified. I looked into that too, but was too lazy to deal with all the needed angles to be glued together. I've wanted to do this for like years, since like ASE days, and it's only now that we've got this template hammer that I've finally figured it was time to give it a go. Cap, you breaking the game again. I'm trying. Ross Clark, hello. Can't even pronounce that. What's it called? I can't even remember myself. I can read it. I can't say it if I'm not reading it. Truncated Icosidodecahedron, is it? I think that's the one. Yeah, so that's what we're after anyway. But I've just remembered that these pillars can be a bit dodgy sometimes, but we'll come to that. Yeah, we'll wait until that becomes a problem. So now, just a case of repeating that. So select template, place, put that on there, auto build. There we go. And again, on this side. Oh, it was already on auto build. There we go. Complete. And then we can get our ceilings snapped to that beam. So even though you need these extra structures to be able to place it, they can be destroyed because this is all connected together now. So that beam connects the ceiling. Well, the beam's connected to that ceiling and that ceiling, even though they're different angles. But I'm going to leave those in for now, because they'll help with my foundation support. Or shall I? Maybe I should get rid of them. We'll leave them for now. Time to watch this game's building system fall apart. We're going to try. We're not going to get too crazy today, but it's going to get crazier than this in the future, I think. Looking forward to this build. Thank you. Yeah, it should be a good one. But it's gonna get crazier. This is me like trying to start with something simple. But I think there's a lot more potential. I just don't really understand it all properly yet, which is why I'm doing this to kind of understand. I wouldn't say the basics, but figure out how it all works. An Icosidodecahedron is a polyhedron with 32 faces, comprised of 12 regular pentagons, and I don't think it has pentagons. Oh yeah, that's a Icosidodecahedron. Yeah, this is a truncated one though, so this one's a bit different. Welcome, by the way. Right, so now what we can do is we can do the same thing off the end of here. Hopefully. No. So this is where the problem comes in. So this beam doesn't want to place because it's just in an awkward, or not beam, pillar. The pillar doesn't want to place, like, it's just not in a good place for it. It doesn't like it. So what we're going to have to do is modify our template. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace that with half ones, because then there's more chance of it being in a good position. And we'll extend that a good bit. Because the interesting thing about pillars is because they're normally going vertical, they don't check for foundation support, so you can keep going horizontal as much as you want with pillars, and they don't check whether they've got foundation support, which comes in handy. If this is simple, I'm screwed. I'm not saying this is simple, but this is my attempt at starting with something simple with the template hammer. Yeah, I can't resist doing non-simple things. Put more half railings to where the pillars would go into the ground. Why is that? Right, let's make this template again then, but now we'll have more of these pillars. So it's not always going to use all these, it'll just use as many as it needs to connect into the ground. which is quite handy. And then set that as the snap override, so it'll snap at the right angle. I think we need that. Maybe we don't actually need that. Should we try it without? Might not actually need that, you know. Based on what I've learned. Maybe this can be the snap override. Let's see what that does. Just out of interest. It's the wrong way round, but there is some potential for that to work. I just need it to be flipped the other way around. How would I do that? I'm not sure. I've messed around for too long today though, so I'm not going to mess around figuring that out. And let's just select all instead, and then we'll remove that one. No, not that one. This one. Why can I not remove that? Is it because it's the foundation or something? I don't know. Okay, never mind. We'll single select in that case. Hang on, I've not been reading the chat. Don't make the scaffolding pillar too long or it will not be able to place because too high above ground nonsense. And make scaffolding tough on templates. I think this is a reasonable amount for now. It's not going to work all the way around in this, but it'll get us a certain distance. Great job with your PvP movie. I enjoyed it. Nice sounding. Thank you. What I meant was stack the half railings on top of each other so the pillar would have a snap point that connects the ground for the foundation support. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Don't grab the beam as a snap. You need a normal piece that places off. I don't think you need to, because it was kind of working there. But it was just flipped the wrong way around. I'll have to have a mess around with that another day. It's still all a bit new to me as this. Why is this obstructed? Obstructed? Is it just too many beams? That's the wrong way around now as well, isn't it? What have I done to this? I've messed something on. Turn the small wall inside out, then... But this was working this way around before, which is weird. Why has that gone that way around now? That was the right way around before. That's so strange. I've not changed that railing. That's the same as what it was. I'm just going to try this with a few less of those. That should be the same way still. Weird. It worked because the ceiling in the world has a different turn now, so everything you snap to it uses that turn. Nah, I don't think it's that. Because it was just the same. It was the same template. I just had less beams on. All this is the same. Where it's placing different now, for whatever reason. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it's still going that way around. I don't know why. Try doing this the other way around then. What's the thing to... That only flips vertical though, that doesn't it? I need to place a foundation that side and then place it on there instead or something. Will that fix it? Let's find out. Save that. It's still that way. What the heck? Dealing with exactly the problem explained to reader and advice. Right. Yeah, strange. I'll have to have a play around with that a bit more. Let me try placing this again. We'll just do a few of these. Oh, I didn't set the snap, did I? Silly me. Create, select. Save that. It's still flipped the wrong way. Why is it flipped the wrong way? Is it because there's already an angled thatch pillar on the pentagon, so the template can't place in the right angle? No, I don't think so. Lat tip 4, guaranteed inline snap. Place a small wall on your target build and use small wall on your template as snap. They will align perfectly. Your turns are right. Right, I'll have to have a mess around with that. Does the beam need to come off the other end on the metal beam so it's not going to the same snap point when you go to the hexagon? Let's try placing that there just out of interest. We seem to have solved it. Weird. Let's not complain. So there we go. That's building that for me. Like that. Next one. Let's get a bit of slow-mo going on this. It takes forever. There should be like a setting, or when you're in creative mode, it should just instant build or something. That'd be nice. So now we can do the triangles. So at that angle like that. So make a hexagon out of those. Like that. And then we need to come off these ones, which I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the current template that I've got. Or maybe I can. Is that going right down? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Yep, that's okay. Oops, didn't mean to press that. And can I do this one? Oh no, that one's not touching the ground. That won't work. For me to make the template longer. I didn't select all those before. Let's redo this template. So that, all of these. And set that as the snap. Right, hopefully it worked this time. Looking good so far. Yep, that's okay. And auto build. Speed that up. Right, on to the next one. That there. Build. And the next one. Oh, we're flying now. Get this. Be done in no time. Apart from it won't, because it's going to get quite complicated in a minute. Auto build. Could you add the angled pillars to both sides of the twisted beam so they don't have to be as long? The angled pillars to both sides of the twisted beam. Why would they not have to be as long if they were on both sides? Oh, do you mean so that they go down here? Yeah, you could do, yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, you could add them going down this side as well, yeah. But I'm just trying to keep them to a minimum, and it doesn't really matter about having them going that long. The main problem is when the angle of this gets to a certain point where it's just going completely horizontal, and then I'm going to have to change my approach, and then it's going to go upside down. No, I'll definitely have to change my approach, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And last one for this bit. There we go. So now we want ceilings. That right angle? Yeah. Ceilings like that. Nice. We get in there. We've got most of the 3 decagon holes at the bottom. Looking good. Let's see what happens if we go for another one here then. That would work if it was longer. Might as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just extend this for now. Go as far as we can with it. That'll be fair enough. Let's keep going just in case. I don't know. That'll do, I think. Right. Select all these. Like that. And save that. Let's give that a go. Nice. Starting to take shape. Yeah, get in there. Is that going all the way down? Yeah. Right, build that. And another one. And another one. I don't know what I'm going to do beyond this part, though. No idea. Probably have to do like some weird shaped pillar thing. Maybe it's like some beams and pillars. I don't know. So now, what are we on here? Back to hexagons. So that on there. There's on there. Ooh. Exciting. Oops. Ooh. Get that. Just need to get these pieces in here now. Wonder if we can do those with this current setup. We might be able to. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah, maybe. This is the good thing about pillars. They don't care about whether they've got foundation support. They'll just go horizontal like that. I quite like it with the pillars. Maybe we should just leave them. But makes it look cool. So I may as well just do one of those on each of those. I'll do one here. And then one on here. And I think what I will do is I'll just place one on those bits, just so it's connected on both sides. Be double sure. And then that can snap to that. That can snap to that. They should be connecting to both sides. Yeah. Pillar. flat, thin metal, yeah, that's connecting to both of those. Ooh, got 3 circular holes. And then we'll have 3 more here and here soon. Skins would look amazing on the pillars. The skins, you mean the ones from the, what's it called? Frontier, is it? Oh, you can't run up there. That'd be fun if you could run around there. Ah. It's giving aliens teaching Egyptians how to build vibes. Yeah, isn't it? Right. I've got a feeling that this is where it gets a bit more complicated. Because the next bit is here. Oops. But that's like actually horizontal at this point. So how am I going to do that? I'm going to have beams going down that way and pillars. So I think beams going towards foundation. Yeah. Something like this. Maybe. And then pillars like, well, I don't need it there. Further along, like here. This works, I'm going to be well happy. Right, create template. So I want to select that, that, and then all of these. Oops. And set that as the snap override. And then save that. What does that do then? Let's see. Oh, it's up. Is it the wrong way around? Why is it's going upwards? I thought it was going to go the other way. It worked. Yeah, it's the complete opposite of what I wanted, but good attempt. Oh dear. Looks like the Death Star to me. It does a bit, doesn't it? Looks like the Death Star is being built. Maximus, I didn't see you there. Building Wizard is back. My brain hurts already. And mine. Mine probably hurts the most. Title of the stream made my dyslexia hurt. Oh dear. Right. We need to do that, but the other way around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that from like this point, aren't I? Unless, yeah, I think I have to do. Wait a minute. Let me just get this one again so I can have a look again. So that is like that. Nah, something ain't right here. That's flipped round again, and that's the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong angle, is that beam. So I don't need it going the other way. It's just that it's saved wrong. So if it's the same as before, I can use that one instead, and that'll flip it the other way around in theory. Let's give that a go. I thought I'd done it the right way. It's just the bugginess that had flipped it the wrong way. And snap override and save that. See if that's worked. Do we not have that snap point now? Got that one. Oh, there we go. Template out of placement range. Where does it want me to be? I don't know what the rules are. There. Where's the pillars? Should they have been further that way? Let's just have a quick look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just need some more pillars this way. Right, let's try again. Almost there. Single select that one. That. And then we won't do all of these. We'll just go to like there. That'll do. And snap override. Save that. Right. Let's see if that builds. Ooh, it's building. It's building. Oh, why did it not finish building? Oh, because that's too far away. Because that's... What's that? Is that a beam? Because that's a beam. Is that a beam? No, that's a pillar. Those are beams. That's a pillar. That should place them. Can't place that thin half pillar, no ground or snap point. But pillars don't check for ground. That doesn't make sense. Pillars don't do that. Look, they don't do that. So why did it tell me that? Well, it worked that way anyway. I don't know why the template wasn't letting me, but it should have been possible. I was thinking a ring of foundations around the outside wool walls coming up, so no matter which way a pillar goes out, it touches something with support. Ring of foundations around the outside walls coming up. Not sure what you mean. Are you talking about on this where I'm setting up the template, or are you talking about on here? Anyway, yeah. That's now got that snap point. Let's try another one. Maybe it was just a one-off dodgy one. But even if I have to do that every time, it's not that bad. It's not worth messing around trying to figure out how to get around that. So get that. And that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like placing that last part. I'll just do that manually. Fine. Why is it stopped already? Does it not like... It must not like that one. Yeah, it's not liking the position of that. I could do with going the other direction then with beams, pillars, beams, pillars, beams. Beams, yeah, beams. Inwards. Hang on. This way. This might fix my little problem and maybe solve 2 problems, hopefully. Yeah, let's go for like a double prong approach. Like that. YouTube not even notifying me. I was going to message you and then I forgot. You always pop in like halfway through saying that it's not notified you. I'll have to send you a special little notification in future. Shout out to Fran, by the way. Fran got me caught up on a few things with the template hammer the other day. Right. Create a new template. So we want this. We want this. This. All these. And then I don't think we need these, but we'll do it for good measure. You never know, might come in handy. Or is it just going to make things messy? Might make things messy on second thoughts. Let's do it without. Oops! Wrong button. Try again. Right. Snap overrides. Save. Let's make that number 3. See what this does. Where did we get to here? Just get rid of that. Right. What's this going to do then? Give it a go. Oh, it stopped at the top again. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's got foundation support. And I can place that manually. So why does it not want to place? That doesn't make sense. But anyway, that's not hard to do manually, so whatever. The real question, are you going to be able to ride around inside it with a car? I hope so. The fun of trying to get foundation on weird angles, yeah. Yeah. Weird stuff going on with this. Yeah, so if that's not solved that problem, then I might as well just use this one. I didn't like that one. Let's use the other one then, because that pillar's just in an awkward place where it doesn't want to place. So we'll use this one and hopefully that wants to place. Yeah, that one's okay. Oh, well. Wait. Why does that look weird? Oh, because that's at a different angle to that. So that means that the beams can't place. They've got no foundation support. Beams. Thin beam. Yeah, the beam's got no foundation support, so we'll just fix that by going like that or whatever. And that should give... which one is it? I'll get there eventually. No, that one. No, near that by... Is that not got foundation support? No, that's not got foundation support, that's why. Get one of these. There we go. Yeah, it's getting a little bit messy now, but we'll get there. Going to put glass in the holes? I don't think so. I think I'm going to leave them as holes because they are decagons, 10-sided, which makes it awkward to fill. So yeah, I wasn't gonna. Wildcard need to hire Cap and put him in charge of how building works. I kind of like breaking things though. This is the problem. Like, couldn't design something, and then go breaking it myself. But I kind of need somebody else to be in charge of that so that I can do this. Is what I enjoy. It didn't like that. So let's do that one instead. So yeah, it did all except those last two again. Not sure what that's all about, but anyway. And there. Oh, it's not placing that. Very annoying. Tech would look good in the halls. Yeah, I'd need to get a different angle for those as well, because the angle to those isn't the same as what's between the squares and the hexagons. I can't remember what angle it is, but it's something different. So that'd be a whole other session of messing around with that. So I probably just won't bother. Where did I get to here? Right, we'll do this one and that'll probably stop like there again. Yep. I'll come back to that. Oh, and I've got all the way around. Right, I'll do it now then. Do what I did before. Which is that, and will that snap to that? It will, in a weird way. That's okay. And then that up there like that, and then switch to those. Place those on the end of there. That one's done already. And then place beams, metal beams on these. And then ceilings on those. There we go. That scaffolding looks mad. Potato girl, hello. Hope you are well. Did you ever try the paper towel in the microwave? I did, but the problem is, it like flopped and it went in the soup. So it didn't quite work out for me. And I've been waiting for months to hear what your advice is. But I've not been really having much soup recently because it's been summer. It's not been the season for soup, but now it's getting cooler. It's time to get back into the soup. Right. Next bit then. Let's see if we can use this template on here. Does that reach? No. I have to make that longer then. Right. So we want that, I think. And that, and that, and that. Is that the right one? Yeah. And then these. Rip off 2 connected paper towels and over drape them. I tried 2. I've done 2 as well, and it still didn't work. I don't know why. So glad you remembered our convo this long, because that would have been a weird thing for me to say if you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure it out though. Maybe I just need to try different a stronger paper towel or something. I don't know. Plastic wrap with a vent hole. That could be a good idea. Or maybe I just need to get a lid that I can rinse off. Right, what are we doing here? Save this to... I'm in the wrong place for it. Let's give that a go then. Yeah, didn't place that last bit again, but oh well. Maybe I should have done those. Oh no, because wait. Oh yeah, maybe I should have done those beams coming straight off that beam instead of having that little pillar there. Never mind, I'm not going to faff about with that. I'll just do it like this. Not sure why it's happening to you. Perhaps it's too thin of a towel. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to... I need to buy some more anyway. I've run out. So maybe I'll invest in a stronger one. Enough to wrap under the bowl on either side. That's a good idea as well, yeah. I think what happens is, like, because the soup's spitting when bits like explode, they're attaching to the towel and then weighing it down. And then the more that happens, the worse it gets. How do you pronounce the word in the title for what you're making? Truncated. I can't remember. I need to look. Truncated Icosidodecahedron. Is that the one? I think that's it. Give me the snap point. There we go. Oh, I didn't place that. That's annoying. Right. Let's do some modifications then. Let's get rid of that. No, we won't. Yeah, we will, because I just accidentally did it anyway, even though I wasn't going to. And then we will get thin beams going from here. Will that be enough? Let's go a couple more. And then go like this. That should do. And then pillars. So having them on both positions should increase the chances of it being in the right place to connect to the ground, hopefully. Having a double row. Right. And then create template, select those. Just use a sauce pot, no more microwaves. It's too much effort though. And then you've got more things to wash. Save all of these. I need to remember to do the snap override with that. And save that. Let's go for number 4. Just in case I need any of those other ones from before. Get rid of that. Let's see what this does then. Is that going to be a problem clipping through there, I wonder? So yeah, now we've got this and this, so hopefully like one of them will work. Said the man making this thing. You two, hello. How is it going? What have you been up to recently? With all those short pillars, I really hope you don't hit structure cap. We can always destroy some things if we need. Like, we don't need to leave all this all these temporary bits and bats everywhere. I could replace that with some more reasonable foundation support, but I'm just leaving it there for now. Yeah, let's see what happens here then. Yeah. It didn't seem to get obstructed. I don't even know if I've got obstruction on or off in the settings at the moment. But it's not really factoring into what I'm doing too much anyway. Complete. Let's just do this one just to get a feel of what's happening. So that's like that. Yeah, so we're starting to get that curve back inwards now. Yeah, it's getting there. Right, next one then. there. Yeah, it's working quite well, is that setup. I wonder if there's like an ultimate template that you could use for anywhere. Like these ones down at the bottom, these ones on the side, and the top ones. I might have to have a think about that. Like if there was just like one template you could use all the way around, that'd be nice. Gotta be a way. Might have to mess around with that in my own time. Giant football. Footballs are normally, is it, are they just ice? I don't think they're not truncated. They're Icosidodecahedrons are footballs normally. Without the truncated part. The truncated part is like adding these squares in so that the pentagons become decagons. That's what the truncated bit is. These snap points are getting hard work. There we go. So those were mostly just to get the proper angle. Actually, sorry, I missed the start. It really is looking amazing as always. Yeah, use of the hammer is genius. Such a time saver. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the template hammer works with these weird angles. Like you've got to have all this temporary structures just to be able to place it. But then once it's placed, you can get rid of all this stuff. It's strange, but yeah, it kind of makes sense. I should probably do a video on it explaining how it works, but I need to understand it a bit better myself first, I think. I love the sound as it's building that, like, coming towards you. Right, it's just this one, but I might just demo that and redo it. Because this one will just place all the structures, this new template that I've got for it. Instead of messing around with that other one. Such a satisfying sound. Ah, that's not a square one. Silly me. Triangle. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nice once these are in place. Oops. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. So, we need these in-between ones. And then we need these ones here. Let's see what the situation is with using these. Got a feeling I'm going to need to make a new template here. So that one goes sideways, so that's no good. Is it any good for up here? It would be if it was longer. And what about, which one is it? I can't remember, not that one. Is this any good for this? It's not going to be, is it? No, that goes out that way. Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm going to need to make a new thing here that goes that way. So what I'm going to need is the railing. On the railing side, it needs to extend in that direction with beams. So the railing side is that side. So we're going to need to extend this way. Let's check that's the right snap point. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to extend this way with beams. And we're going to need some foundation support for that, unless we just use pillars. Which way do I even need the pillars here? I don't know. Let's just do them like that. And then keep going. Will that be far enough? Maybe. And goes like that. Let's see what that does. Yeah, we're getting there, Henry. We're getting there. It's messy, but taking shape. Right. Create. Select that. Select that. And then these ones going this way. And then that as the snap override. What number are we on now? 5. Select 5. What's the noise? Is that the volcano or something? Yeah. The volcano's erupting. Right, that should work, I think. That's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's do that then. Nice. And next one. That's a tricky build. Long time I haven't practiced on ASA. Yeah, it's getting interesting as the building on ASA with the template hammer. Lots of possibilities now. And then one more, I think. Here, yeah. And that should allow me to place those. I'll also do some beams on those just so that it's double connected. That's why not. So that's those. And then we're on to the next bit. Wildcard are going to ask you for this template for Gen 1 and 2. The thing is, it's not so simple with a template for this. You can't just make a template of the whole thing. Like, you need, whenever there's different angles involved, you need foundation connection for each angle. So you'd need like a load of, not as much thatch as this, but you'd need a few bits of thatch attached that you could then remove afterwards. I'll show you that at the end. So the next thing was to extend this one out. So go a bit further with that, and then pillars on those. Double up on the pillars just to add to the reliability. Then make a template with that. So that one, make that the snap override. And then these going up this way. Just select everything. Probably don't need all of this, but whatever. Let's see that as 6, and see what this does then. So we want to be snapping to there. Like that. And that should be going down to there, yes. Wonder if it's going to place that down there. Did it abort because of that? Is it placed that one and then could it not place these or something? I will place that. But no, it got a bit confused there, I think. Needs some foundation support under this to place the beams, doesn't it? Yeah, probably not the best way to be doing this. Just gonna get rid of this for now. Where's that one gone that was down here? There it is. Let's just try that on the other side just to see what happens. That's there. Yeah, it'd be better if it was like underneath so that I didn't run into foundation support problems. Which would mean going that way and that way. Don't know if it's worth messing around with that though. This is what I meant about a ring of foundations and say 2 walls going up, all the beams coming out would hit one of the walls and have supports. Still not sure what you mean. What do you mean ring of foundations? I don't understand. Right, what does this one do again? That's the sideways one. Is that any good to me? That's going up that way, so it would need to go the other way. But then the beams are going to be a problem again, but I could go that way and then that way a bit. That might be a shout. What happens with that one on this side then? Does that go the right way? Yeah, so that one does. So in this scenario, you'd have to go like sort of like that way, then that way, then that way, then that way. Six, 7, 8, 9. So if I was to go like 10 one way and 10 the other way, yeah. Let's try this. So if I was to go like this, kind of where the beams are hitting the floor from the first 2 layers. I don't understand what you mean by ring of foundations, though. What do you mean, ring of foundations? How do you pronounce the title of your stream? Everyone's asking me that. Truncated Icosidodecahedron. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need some foundation support there. And then pillars. Let's give that a whirl. See what happens. Bit of trial and error method going on there. Select all those. Seeing as you've done more than half, can you not use the scaffolding pillars from the opposite sides now? No, it doesn't work like that. So every time you change angle, it has to be connected to the ground. It's just the way that the template hammer works. It needs to like build from the ground upwards when you change an angle, which can be a bit annoying. So yeah, it would be nice if that worked, but it doesn't. Welcome, Rebecca. Hello. Mind if I just call it a big ball? I'll allow it. The fact that you just struggled with saying it made it so worth it. Yeah. I keep forgetting what it's called. I can read it, but I can't remember it very well. All right, let's try this. I'm just gonna save that as 6, override that other one because I didn't really like that other one. Which side did I need this on now? Was it this side or this side? Oh, it needs to be a bit longer. And maybe pillars going this way. In fact, I might just do that. I might just have pillars going that way from there. Yeah. We'll get rid of these. And instead, we'll go this way as far as we can. So we want that, these. And then these. And save that. Give that a go. Or did I not do the... I didn't do the snap override. Forgot. Don't the angles you already have to exist within the structure? Ah, I see what you mean. Without using the template hammer. No. Because it's the opposite. The flipped 180 degrees from that. Right, let's try this again. And before I forget, snap override. If you export it, you can add the snap override in text and then bring it back in. That's good to know. If you fill in the big dodecahedron holes with glass, couldn't you then run the scaffolding off the glass? You could run the scaffolding off anywhere, but I probably won't fill these because the decagons, so which is 10-sided, which is a bit of an awkward shape to do in arc. And I don't mind the idea of them just being holes. Try it again. That's looking okay. Let's see if it works. Hey. So that's that one, but this one's the opposite way around, so I'm going to have to do that like in reverse for that one, which is a bit annoying. But before that, I'll get these 3 done. Or 2 now that I've done one. That goes there. That's working. That's done. And this one. Like that. So yeah, the problem with this one is that it's the opposite way, so it's going to be going off that way instead, which is not ideal. So I just need that, but the other way around, don't I? Like going off the other direction, or do I? Yeah. I need it like mirrored from that. Going like that. I think. Is this a single player file or a server? This is single player. Right, how far did I go with that? I went there, I believe. That looks right. And then went that way with pillars. That's as far as I need to go. So let's select that and that, and set the snap override before I forget. Save. I was thinking I should do a backup. Just in case anything goes wrong. I'll do it in after this bit. Alright, let's make that number 7. And give that a go. How's that looking? Why is that too short? What's happened there? Is it just the ground that's lower on that part? I could have done an extra pillar as well. I thought it would be enough. I'm presuming that won't place. No. Well, that's annoying. Another pillar it is. That trike's getting quite annoying. Try again then. Like I've been saying that a lot today. Hopefully that reaches to the ground. Yeah. Nice one. Do that 2 more times. This looks Icosidodecahedron. Gone. Great work, love it. Project supervisor, at least it wasn't a brunt. Why is it always a trike when you're built? Every time, always trikes. Always trikes getting in the way, stomping around. What a great sound that is. Right, this is the fun part. Placing the ceilings. There we go. And then we need 3 more hexagons off there. But yeah, let's do create a backup before anything goes wrong. Always the stego for you. It's either trikes or parasaurs for me. Mine is normally a Theris. Theris always show up when you're like actually on a server. That I find that I don't get Theris much when I'm in single player. But if I'm on a server where they're actually a threat, like actually playing the game properly, then Theris are always there, ready to destroy everything. Imagine a monarchy challenge for the other monarchs where all you have was the 8 templates on the pieces and they had to build the structure to win crowns. I'd enjoy that. Trixoteron, yeah, pteranodons, but they normally eventually fly away. They're not too bad. They do sometimes get in your face. Right. Let's see what we need next then. So that's probably going to be similar to that, really, isn't it? So let's see how far off we are with that. More pillars would do it, but can't place any more pillars because I'm already at the ground and I'm trying not to ghost because that's too cheaty. Or is it cheaty? Because you can set all this stuff up in single player. It's not like you have to do all this on a server. Oh, what do we think? I just tried to break my glass a few times. Yeah, just be a bit of a pain sometimes. You place a couple of foundations for it to hit. It's not cheaty. At least if you slap a PT, it'll fly away, but a trike... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, at least PTs will fly away. Wonder if I could get away with going a bit further with the beams and then go down with pillars. Might give that a go. If I go... Oh, this is getting a bit messy around here, isn't it? Six. And then... go like that. And... select those. Can you not attach scaffold to other scaffold? Well, the thing is, these are all at different angles, so it's a bit weird, like, trying to connect them and stuff. Right, let's try that. Number 9, I suppose. Which side is this for now? Not that one, that's for sure. This one. Ooh, that might work. Let's find out. I just don't know if... No, it probably won't build all the way. But I might use it anyway. Let's see how far it gets. Yeah, not quite all the way. Why is that? I've placed it wrong, haven't I? There needs to be an undo button on this. Yeah, that's aligned with that. Which one is it? This one, isn't it? Why is that still floating? I picked up the wrong one. This one. Yeah, let's try that again. There, that's where it was supposed to be. Oops. Yeah, not all the way, but that'll be enough. I can build that manually. In fact, I could do something like get rid of that, then place those like that. Maybe that'll give me enough distance. Finish this off. Not quite. Let's go a little bit more. That should do it. Agreed on the undo. Yeah, really needs an undo. So yeah, we can do that anyway. Yeah, we only need to do 3 of those anyway, so that's not too bad. And then I'll just place one of those on there like that. So yeah, we'll do that again on this one. Too high. And then, so same thing. Place those like that. Don't forget to re-add the bit you removed by accident. I don't really need that bit. Like, all this scaffolding can probably, well, not all of it can go, but a good chunk of it could go. I need to place some new foundation support from this pillar or something. But yeah, I'll do that at the end, probably. I'm just enjoying the craziness of this scaffolding for now. Looks mad, does that? Right, back to auto building this then. There we go. That's on there. Can go on there, and then one more to do here. Ah, keep forgetting. Need to go down here. And then place those. And then, oops, back to auto build. And there we go. Get that on there. And then these on here. And this should really be starting to take some shape now. Get that. Almost there. Pokeball base. Thanks, Roy. What on earth's going on here? Just a bit of template hammer fun. So next we need one on top of each of these, and don't we? And I don't think I've got any templates that would help with that. Kind of need to go downwards now, don't we? With the support. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to help. We could still go out that way. Go out that way. And then back in that work. So that'd be beams. Beams that way. Wait, no, we'd have to go... Hang on. Struggling to get my head around this one. Let's get one of these ones. Don't know any of them. Oh yeah, so that's at that angle. So that's okay. So we basically need that, but then instead of continuing that way, it needs to go down this way. But I don't think it can really, can it? Those are beams, aren't there? Yeah, it can't really do that with this current setup that I've got. It's confusing. Boomsmith, hello. Man, that's looking... Icosidodecahedron. It's too late for reading this. Isodecahedron. I'm too tired for this. Don't do this to me. Tame a titanosaur afterwards and kick it and see if it rolls across the map. That's a good idea. Can you do those last supports from the inside and run them through the opening supports? Well, yes, I could, but that's not the problem I've got. The problem I've got is that I need to build downwards from this now, which I could do by ghosting, and I might have to do that. I was trying to avoid ghosting, but I might have to. Icosidodecahedron. I do need some sleep, yeah. But I want to get this finished. You could also flip the foundations upside down and build up. You mean from this. That's what I was trying to do earlier before you joined the stream and I realised it didn't work. It's not as simple as that. Yeah, watch the first like hour of the stream. It doesn't work. You have to have the railing the right way around. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't work. It's weird. Pillars instead of foundations. I mean, I can make it work without ghosting, but it means I've got to come like really far out this way and then go down with pillars this way, and then I have to manually build this way, which I've only got to do 3 of them. So that's not too bad, really. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I might have to go a bit further than this. Do I have another blueprint like that, but a longer one? Which one's that for? No, I don't have a longer one, do I? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's stop messing around and crack on. So if I go to like there and then build this way with pillars, I can actually use the terrain to my advantage a little bit here and go right down to there. We're on number 10 now. Oops. Didn't want to select all. Single select. Snap override that. Select that. And then these going up this way. As a start point, I mean. Pillars instead of foundations. You mean like to do it from up higher? Starting up higher. Yeah. It's going to sound bad. I don't know how to say it, but build up to build down and create the template from the new section I can visualize but not explain. Yeah, I don't know. This'll work anyway. It would be easier if I just ghosted, but I feel like that's too cheaty. Even though I'm like kind of doing cheaty things by modifying the angle of the template at the start. Let's see what this does then. Come on. Is it not going to give me the snap point? Oh, that was it. Out of placement range. Hate that. It's so annoying. Oh, that was it. Out of placement range? You're joking. Where do I need to be? Where am I supposed to be? What? Do I need to be down lower? Yeah. Right, how's that looking then? That's looking like it'll work. Give it a go. Right, so that'll get to there. And then build this way with these. Which is a bit faffy, but I've only got to do it 3 times. Not going to be far enough. Give it a go. It'll get me a bit further anyway. It's done it. Nice. Then I can get that on there. We've just got that last hexagon to do in the middle at the top. 2 cheaty days flying man with coded hammer. Yeah, it's an interesting thing as the template hammer, because like you can make all kinds of cheaty things in single player and then just copy it straight onto your server. Strange times we live in with this. Need to be near the middle of the template. Yeah, it was just a bit further than I was expecting. Which map is this? This is Ragnarok. Right, let's do that 2 more times then. Let's back it all the way up. And then on there. Out of placement range. How can I be out of placement range? Like perfectly in placement range. There we go, and auto build that. And get some of these. Would look nice with a replicator inside. Yeah, it would. That's gotta be enough, hasn't it? Yeah. There we go. And one more. And we've got to figure out the top part. This is the new rock golem trap. What am I doing? Complete. And select that. And go all the way over here. There's a bit of a rock in the way on this one. Right. Should be about enough, I think. Build that. Oh, it wasn't enough. Ooh. What the... How did you just do that? Faster auto builds. The slow-mo cheat. Hey, Rebel Clef. Thank you very much. Template hammer or not, this is still pretty incredible. Big ups. Thank you so much, Rebel Clef. Appreciate that. You legend. Very kind of you. You not used slow-mo before, Henry? I suppose you're normally building on a server, are you? No, you do mess around in single player as well, don't you? Are you getting excited for Volgera? I've not really given it much thought. Suppose I should be, but yeah, not really been thinking about it. Right, last little hexagon to do. Don't suppose I'm going to be able to use that template, am I? For this. I wouldn't have thought so. Let's see if I get this angle so I can see that, and then or maybe I can. Come on, snap. Come on, give me the snap point. Oh, that was it. I saw it. No, that's not it. Is that it? Let's have a look at this. That seems to be okay. And I've only got to do this once anyway. This only needs to It's just a one hexagon in the middle. I do my templates in single player, but even there it auto builds much slower than you do here. How? It's just the command. You just do the command, type slow-mo space, and then it goes up to 16, I think. And that's how you do it fast. I don't think there's any other way around it, but they should make it go faster. Like, if you're in creative mode, it should go faster. Am I complicating this? No, it can't. I was thinking I could do something then, but I couldn't. Anyway. Right. That connect to that. Back. No, let's go this way. Yeah, all the way over here, and then once we've got there, it should provide the foundation support we need to place that last little bit. Right, that should be it. One more for good measure. Back to this. Auto build. Let's get a nice view for the last little bit. We can go like that, and let's get some beams on here. They are going to be different angles to that, but never mind. There we go. Job done. So I think at this point, let's get another backup. And let's figure out what foundation support we're going to need here. So if I was to put a beam there, how can we do this? If I do, yeah, let's go. Oops, that one. If I go like this, give me the snap point. There we go. And then let's connect that down to there. Pick that up. That. Oh, I didn't want it connected. That's okay. I'll pick that up. Right, that's now not connected to anything, which is what I want. So I want to see how far the foundation support extends out this way. Let's do half beams. Right, so it goes to there. Ooh, we might get away with that then. So it goes to there. Yeah, maybe. Might just about get away with it. I don't really want to be putting pillars any further than that if I can help it. If I could just get away with those ones, that'd be nice. Like that. That one up. That might just about reach. Reckon 2x2 centered on that pillar will be enough. Go for 3x3 just in case. Well, I've got a backup of the save, so if it all goes wrong, restore the backup. Very nice overall though. Support is easy, just some normal foundations, but turning it into a placeable template is the true challenge here. Finding supports for all angles involved is true. Yeah, that's the next step, is turning it into a template. It's placeable. Yeah, let's get rid of. Oh, pick up that one. Guess that was. I don't know. Get rid of that. Yeah, that seems to be picking that up for whatever reason, but we'll just keep replacing those. Just how pillars work. A bug with pillars is that. Right. Let's disconnect all these bits. See what happens. It's a bit scary, even though I've got a backup. Still a bit scary. The true challenge is the pronunciation. I feel like something should have fallen by now. But maybe not. Let's keep going. So far, so good. Interested to know. If I get a wall, for example, can I still place off all these angles? Yeah. Which is surprising. It might still be connected to some of that stuff, but yeah. That's gotta be connected to, like, some of this still. I don't know. Let's keep going. Will be interesting to see the code for the template without any scaffolding, see if it records the right angles. It'll record the angles, it just won't place things without any scaffolding. Getting there. Hello, songbird. So glad I caught you live, going to lurk and work and watch the magic unfold. We're almost done. This is what we're built. Yeah. Get in there. We'll have all the position and direction saved, but cannot be built if an angle has no ground contact. Yeah, this is the problem. Something's broken. A couple of bits are broken. So that, I guess that answers the question. We should be able to rescue that. We just need some extra foundation support. Right, how do we want to do this then? Go like that. Or maybe in the middle of... Ooh, that might be nice. Like, in the middle of there. Does that solve my problem, or is that... I'm just wondering about those three instead of those ones, but I don't know if... Is that going to be too far away from this side then? Or will that be okay? That might be okay. No, it won't be, will it? It's going to be too far away, I think. Or is it? Maybe it's okay. Will that go on there now? Yeah. That can be repaired. I'm going to try it. I might do another backup though. Place those on there for now. And then repair that. Continue to disconnect these last couple of bits. And then let's do another backup. And get rid of these. Just do one side for a start. Think we're okay. I think we're good. That's disconnected from all those other bits. Yeah, I think we're okay. Might as well get rid of all this. Might be a time for a bit of red gunning. I hate this thing, it's so bad. Learned new words today. Never heard of a truncated Icosidodecahedron before. I would have just said Soccerball. Yeah, learn something new every day. I give up on this thing. It's easier to do it like this. The centre of the hexagons might be better aesthetically. Oh. You mean these ones? Rid of all the ones that are near the centre, but I don't have any accidents. What are we building? We're building this. Well, built it. I'm just getting rid of the supports around it now. Or the scaffolding, should call it. There you can see. Never ending, is this? Find myself holding my breath. Well, we should be okay now because none of this is connected to that. We've got past the scary part, I hope. So in theory, with all the templates, it shouldn't take 4 hours again. It shouldn't do. I think I can still improve on what I did though. But yeah, it's just take a lot of messing around in my own time to figure that out. But I don't know if I'll bother because I've built it now. I'd rather build something different next time. Destroy all command is your friend. I don't know about that. There is that the command that can do specific structures? Or is that the one that just does everything on the map? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, you can put a class in with that one, yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. But I've nearly finished now. I'm committed to this method at this point. The one you... Oh yeah, we had to get rid of the gardeners. Yeah. The only arc builder that uses square shapes to build a circular structure I wish I had. Smidgen of your building talent, so things. I wouldn't say I've got more talent than some other builders, but I think I tend to have stupider ideas, crazier ideas than most people, I'd say. And I'm stubborn enough to keep trying to make them. There we go then. How is it being supported now? Where's the foundation support coming from? These 3 pillars are all that's holding it up. Which are not too noticeable. That's nice. Maybe I should have done it touching the floor. But I suppose I'll have to try and turn this into a template of its own. Suppose I could show you what happens if we try and make a template of this, for those that are interested. So if we select all that, let's call it fail, because it's going to fail. So we've got our thing, but show you what happens. Yeah. That's what happens. Places the first bit and then it's like, I can't place this because that's not a snap point of this. It needs like foundation support connected. So you'd have to build scaffolding from all these different angles. So yeah, it'd be a case of what I'd probably do is I'd go probably just go I'd go like this for the bottom half at least. Something like that. Or I suppose I should go inwards that way maybe, so that it's not taking up loads of space if someone wants to build it on top of like a mountain or something. Probably be better to go like that and then do beams like that, and then pillar. I don't know. You have to mess around with it, but you get the idea anyway. You'd have to build all that at different angles for it to work as a template. That's a job for another day. I might actually do that on another stream, I don't know. But for now, that's it, I think. I'm trying to like snap to... Is that it? No. Am I just doing this wrong? Why is it not? But you could like lock, unlock target, left mouse button. That's what I'm doing. I thought it was supposed to look... Yeah, it rotates around the target normally, doesn't it? Why is it not working? Weird. Sorry, I've just been ignoring the chat for a little while there. Let me catch up a bit. Hang on, I need to scroll up. I've been ignoring you for that long. Did I get to... definitely got weirder ideas. Yeah. That's why we love you, because you're crazy and stuff. Yeah. Certainly am. Thank you for sharing this with us. No problem. Definitely has my patience for these kinds of things. Yeah, stubbornness, that's what it is. Determination. All these different angles supported by 3 pillars is super impressive. Yeah, so like once it's all placed, they're all connected and stuff, but it's just a case of not being able to do that with a template. You need all the different angles for the template, and then like you can get rid of them afterwards. Gonna do anything with the inside. Still need to finish. I don't know. Maybe I'll do another stream where I do some more with this. I don't know. Depends if I have any other ideas I want to do, I suppose. Could this be rotated to sit on one of the large holes? It certainly could, yeah. No reason why not. Although you'd have to get the other angle. Yeah, there's another angle. It's a different angle to connect those sides to the decagon side, which is the whole bit on my build. So you'd have to get that and mess around with that, but definitely doable. It can't figure out all the support and snap points. Shouldn't be too bad template for this one. I'd just use foundation ceilings and call it good, but I know you like the challenge of doing it vanilla. I do, yeah. Although it's like a bit weird now that we've got template hammer and you can do things in single player and then put it onto a server. It kind of opens up the gates of what's possible on official a bit more. A lot more, even. Can trap arc builders who try to replicate it and get stuck and are never seen again. We're joining them all to the center work. No, you need all different angles for the template. Yeah, that's what you mean. Soccer, football. No, I'm not. I'm not into football. I'm one of the few Brits who's not into it. Not bothered at all. Find it boring. Same time tomorrow night then for part 2. Maybe. I currently don't have anything planned for tomorrow night, so maybe. See how it goes. Not promising anything. Thanks for the stream cap. Always great to watch you build. Thank you for watching. Have you got the orbit target or whatever it's called checked? I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec. Giant metal with ball of the fat. Is that what they look like? I need to have a look at one of them. Let me have a look. Wiffle ball. Yeah, I can see. It's not the same, but I can see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely some similarities there. Not quite the same pattern. Are the square bits walls or ceilings? Ceilings, all ceilings. Is it possible if you did walls with the foundation support work different? No, you'd have the same problem either way. When I tried to make my tower design in a way that would work in official without any clipping my single player. Yeah, there's the clipping problem to contend with as well. Yeah, that's something you have to consider. Building on official. Enjoyable to watch what I could. I was at work for most of it. Glad you're back. Thanks for watching, K9. They just wouldn't complete template. Yeah, sometimes you've got to build things in the right order as well. That's something else you've got to consider, is the order that you place things in. Sometimes you can't rely on the auto build. You've got to do it manually, place things manually so that they're in the right order. This could be a central junction to passageways in a cool cipher. Yeah, that's one of the ideas I had, actually, was to do like some kind of windy thing that passed through the holes. Yeah. That's another job for another day. Right, let's figure out this camera. Orbit target. Do we need that to be yes? Why is it not working? Help me. Did that. That's done something. No, that's just locking the angle. That's not a want. Not what I want. Why is it not working? I am in photo mode. This is photo mode. Brain, tell me the answer before you go. I need to know. We need to get a nice orbit of this. Maybe spectator. No, we need photo mode so that we can orbit nicely. Why isn't it working? Please work. It's like it's locking on, but then it's not like staying locked on. Hang on, let me try just like standing away from this. Why isn't it working? Orbit target. Thought orbit target was the solution, but somehow you still. Maybe I just need to relog or something. Let's try relog. Maybe it's just got a bit confused with the build. Have you got another duo adventure with Rise on the horizon? Nothing's planned at the moment, but I'm hoping that ArcPot servers continue with no mods, because then I'll be keen to have another go on ArcPot. No, that's still not working. I've done this loads of times. Why is it not? Might have to give up on this. think I'm going to have to give up on it. It's not happening, is it? Oh, hang on, it's doing... No, wait, it's doing something here. It's not doing what I want, but it's doing something. Or is it? I don't know. No, I give up. I can't turn now. Wait, have I got my rotate settings really slow or something? No, it's just... I think it's broken. Or is it really slow? Oh, it is rotating just really slowly. Hang on, we can figure this out. Let's reset that. Should we just reset everything? Let's reset that. Let's reset that. Try again. No, it's still why is it turning so slow? Because you're in creative. Didn't you change? It's not the slow-mo. I know that. This is annoying. It's like trying, but it's not turning very fast. Unless I just need to restart the game, maybe. Just double check. Oh, maybe it was the slow-mo. You might have... It was the slow-mo! Silly me. I apologise. Who said that? Andy. I apologise, Andy. You were right. I was wrong. It was the slow-mo. I had it set to 0 on the actual settings for the photo mode. And that was messing it up. So if I get in the middle here and we go to this height and then photo mode. Hopefully I can go far enough out, yeah. And then let's set this to like 30mm. Let's try 50 just out of interest. Can't go any further than that. Let's go for 30 then. And then hide player and let's change this to epic, even though I don't have a 4070 or up. Ooh, that looks nice. There we go. That's what I'm after. I need to record this. Let's get this parasaur out of the way. Right, let's try it again. Do a full circuit. There we go. It's a nice achievement there. Should have put a little bit of depth of field on that, actually. Might do it again. Definitely clip a shot. I should do, yeah. When are you uploading to Wickley? Good question. I need to do some more traps and upload those. Or do you mean upload this? This one I need to mess around with a bit more to figure out how I can actually make it a functional template. It won't work in its current form. Need to connect all these different angles for it to work. Yeah, dinos were ruining my shot. Yeah, let's try. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. What I meant to do was I meant to do depth of field. Like there. Is that focus distance already? Good distance. Yeah, it's not bad actually. Right. Record that. Yeah, there we go then. Job done. Time to get some sleep. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I will catch you in the next one, whenever that may be and whatever that may be. I've got no idea myself. And thank you again to Rebel for the super. That was very kind. I'm just going to finish this circle. And then I'm going to press end. It's awkward now. I want to finish circling. I can't remember where I started. Have I done a full circle yet? It was about here, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyway, that'll do. Right. Bye.